So, yeah. Something a little bit different that just had its full release recently, and horror roguelite game. We'll see what that is in practice, I guess. All I know is a horror game that people liked kind of well. It's got roguey elements, and it's, you know, 1 bit. So, let's see how that goes, I suppose, huh? That's how we start off. You forget my volume settings, or are you just louder than I remember? You did forget my volume settings, okay. One really weird thing is that music goes in 0.1 increments, and the sound effects goes in 0.2 increments for some reason. The entire point of me starting the game up in advance to set the settings is so that they're set in advance, so it's really dumb when they forget in advance, but at least I remember when it was on. It reset the palette too. Why did it reset everything? What? All I did was start the game, set the settings, and exit. Apparently that doesn't save the settings. I decided to go with a palette that's slightly different than the default. There's a bunch of palettes, though. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go with that one. That's part of the horror. So it would seem, Reki. So it would seem. Alright, well. At least I spent long enough setting the settings that I remembered what settings I wanted, so that's good, I guess. There's a bunch. There's nothing as bad as the palette option, like the worst of the palette options in Downwell, but like that's hard to compete with, like Zenata or whatever it is, that like utter eye bleed one, which we did do a run-in once. But yeah, it seems like any 1-bit game is somewhat obliged to have a bunch of different palettes. It's technically, it's got a 2-bit mode too, but that mostly seems worse to me from what I looked at, so I think I'll just stick with a 1-bit mode. But yeah, you've got some interesting ones you can do, certainly. Alright. Would you like to customize your next playthrough's look? Oh, that's what I did. I guess we already did that, so. Wait. Well, is the setting that's shown the one that's active? Or are you telling me to click this if I... Okay, what? Who knows? Whatever. It's the first time playing World Wars. Recommend you start with the spine-chilling story of School Scissors before trying more complex playthroughs. Okay. Got a bunch of option things. Guess we're gonna be playing the spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Tiny section of a standard playthrough showing one of the available mysteries. city of Shiokawa. 198X. Something strange is happening in our town. I never know if it's gonna auto play, so like, you gotta meet her. Okay, I can take a drink. Greetings, Zadok. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. Yeah, press Q to restart is one of the only things we see here. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats, like cell phones and pornography. Old gods, them too, I guess. Malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. Okay. Important messages will appear here. You found a straight razor and some takoyaki. We're level 1 with 0 experience. We have none of the keys, and no ammo, and no smokes? Doom's at 0%. We got this little lighthouse picture. I'm kind of guessing this is like a picture related to the Doom, but it's the end of May 1984. Got punching, a bunch of nothing, no rituals. Pretty balanced stats. We have a cauterize spell, apparently. No, nothing to note on our statuses. Oh, right, that's the fish shape cake things, yeah. I was thinking of something quite different that might not even sound similar. I was thinking of like the, what, grilled corn? I haven't had any of these things. Alright, the story so far. You've been following the weird cult for weeks now, barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. Okay. Do I want to equip the yeah, I can. Or can I? Unclear. Ah, here it is. It's a 4 damage, 90 speed, 80% to hit weapon. It reminds you of a certain American heist thriller film. You don't need to shave right now. Alright, equip. Food and folklore tags. When we use it, we gain +1 reason. Greetings, banana. Tasty. Okay. Don't need to equip that. We'll save that for later use. Yeah, I assume this is like a health and sanity sort of meter situation. Spine story of school scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it, a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil, and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Okay. That's what I'm usually hoping for. Alright, let's explore the school. Investigating classroom. Hi! Look, we're just seeing everyone as creepy. I'm sure she's fine. A tall woman with an unsettling face and a twitching lip stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Would you help me move some stuff to my new office? Yeah, maybe we'll find some candles we can borrow or something. Luck check failure. The creepy substitute teacher hands you dusty old biological specimens. The rancid smell of formalin almost makes you drop the jar. Should fetuses have so many legs? Is that another name for formaldehyde? Blessed shock and holy candles. Doom's at 1%. I feel like I probably need to find a code or something exploring the school before I can do much at the lockers. Is kind of just my instinct. So I'm just gonna hit explore school again. Let's go to the schoolyard. As you enter the school gym, you notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. We don't have the anatomy class perk, so all we could do is come closer. Against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white, half-eaten corpse. Something evil stalks the empty school corridors. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems the blessed chalk was left on the roof. You must hurry and find it. Peek outside is the new option. Not go to roof. Interesting. Look, I've got a fish and a razor. What could possibly stop us? He gets in. To open the door, click on the handle and drag the mouse. Okay, I've got to viscerally open the door. No. When do we go check out the lockers? Got some brimstone. And other symbols I'm less directly acquainted with. We can only interface with the marked ones. That kind of resembles holy light. Let's find some okay. What's that? It's probably they just left some old food in there. It's fine. You need a tiny key to open this locker. I feel like opening this is a bad idea too. Oh well, maybe not. We got a bat. We got a bat. Okay. We got 4 XP now. Well, based on just the stats, this is, like, worse. Oh wait, it also says strength. Does it like... this is a perception thing. Well, my perception's higher anyway, so... I mean, do I have to go outside to get to the roof? But... okay, that you shouldn't risk that again. Well, that was my original instinct, but then it seemed like our options were kind of limited, so I guess I'm just exploring the school some more. Did that? Oh, that gave us a -1 reason again. Or was that maybe that was the locker? Maybe that was the locker. Let's check out the gym. On the roof. Okay. You find the girl your friend was talking about. In one hand, she holds a bag. In the other, a pair of bloody scissors. This is like playing the Friday the 13th video game for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Flip your straight razor open, preparing for combat. I don't think we're super ready to fight here, but here's our combat tutorial. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring. So the music goes intense. Once you've filled the sequence bar, press the launch sequence button to finish your turn. So apparently I just, I get, maybe because it's the tutorial I have to click the kick. No kick punch, it's all in the mind. So I could launch a sequence with it very unfilled. Okay. Doesn't say there's any advantage to that, so I guess we're just kicking. I get bag bashed. With time, I'll discover new combat moves available through the action filter. First, you need a weapon. Well, it's a little weird that it starts me with a weapon, but and then teaches me about fighting an improvised weapon. But I guess that's okay. Okay, I can't. It doesn't even let me acknowledge. Like, it shows the bar moving on some of the. Oh, I guess this one. Reduces your experience by 5 and raises your character to your chance to hit by 10% for the rest of the encounter. Oh, we're spending experience on our combat skills. This action requires an ally. We don't have any of those. Attacker, strong attack. Next attack's guaranteed to hit. Or just a small attack boost. Alright, well, we'll do what it asks of us, I guess. Broken bottle. As we get scissor stabbed. That's a worse weapon though. A glass tulip. Isn't that a worse weapon? It's dexterity based? Yeah, that's even worse. 3 damage at 75 time with it. Yeah, that's garbage. Oh, it costs time. Yeah. Unsurprising. Like it. What is this show? Is that the item ID number, maybe? Alright, well, we've got to use the bad weapon for the tutorial thing, I guess. So that's 150. Sure. And then it's just, that's the end of the tutorial, I guess. After each sequence, enemies perform, like, oh, so even if they miss their bait attack, they still wreck me a bit. I don't know why I no longer have time to change equipment at all, but... What else we got? We got defensive actions. We got a dodge. I can't run from this encounter. And, oh. Meditate. Gain 1 reason, but it costs 2 stamina. Very time expensive brace for impact. Spiritual actions. Clap! Clapping is a spiritual action, everybody. Most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bows and claps. Even if you don't get regularly provided with a hit, okay. There's the pay to reason to regain 1 stamina option. So we could just do a bunch of bowing and clapping and see what happens. Aggressively bow until she leaves. Cruise hyperspeed. I mean, we could applaud her performance, too. Clap, 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 clap. Bow. Do I still have room to fit in a dodge? No. Okay. I got 4 ritual moves right. Uh-oh. Do we want to just sit here dying while we mastermind, or do we want to end this fight and look at clapping later? And should I be taking notes here? I think there might be multiple different rituals, to be fair, Banana. Either, yeah, it could be enemy-based, or it could be just there's different rituals available or whatever. Because it did say, like, something to that extent, right? It said, most combat rituals are a combination of 5 bows and claps. So, like, there's some that are not, and yeah, so there's some number of different rituals. Who knows? But like, they've only got 3 HP, so if we just, you know, fight, we do end the fight and stop draining all our stats right away on the first run. But you know, I'm thinking this might not be the game where like most roguelikes we try to win on our very first run. But that may not be a thing we care about in this game, or it may not even be feasible. Bow. Wait. It said, so I just need to switch 1. Clearly that means I needed to just clap 5 times. Okay. So we, know. Okay, I shouldn't be writing out clap. Just C is fine. When I'm writing on paper. Clap, clap, bow. Is 4. 3 is clap, 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 clap. So you know the last one's right. I don't particularly. I mean, I guess I could try 2 at once, right? If I switch 2 to bow. Because it's only A or B. Like the fact there's not other colors involved. So if I swap two of them... I think that's slightly better. Bow, bow. Clap, clap. Bow. So, those are, both claps. As we slowly die. So now it's just a coin flip, right? Clap, clap, bow, clap, bow. Okay. So, clap, 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 bow, bow. This ritual only works on ghost enemies. Alright, well. Bow, bow equals ghost ritual. Alright. So assumedly, if I just guarantee my attack hits, then we just, like, win, right? If I can trust the HP in the corner, yeah. Oh, that seems likely, Peter. But it's still useful for the rest of this run, if we find any ghosts. Alright, we got 8 XP. And we spent like half our health learning about the ghost ritual. But we found the blessed chalk. We got the sigil on the blackboard. Oh, I can redraw it, apparently, if I don't think it's good enough. So I still need some candles. I'll press this. Does it, is there any... Oh, I can, okay, I can actually bring up the diary. Maru is acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. This sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I will try to perform the ritual. Other pages seem irrelevant. Alright. Well, let's keep looking in classrooms unless we want to try to redraw the sigil, which is maybe correct, but I don't... Do I have time for that? I don't know, the doom isn't that high. And I'm weak, so doing something that weakens them is maybe sensible. But like, it says careful with the lines, and it's like a really jank little sigil you got going there, so I don't know about that. I guess I'll draw it myself. Poorly. You got that like circly do there, and then the loop-de-loo, and then there's like a random dot. Like there's the North Star down there for some reason. What was the design? That's the closest, I think. Yeah. Okay. I can weaken the demon for a while. What happens if I try to perform a ritual without the holy candles? Because, like, I'm trying to just weaken the demon. What is cauterize? One-time use only to give 2 stamina. Or I can forget the cauterize spell for one reason. You know what I will do is I'm gonna eat the fish. So, the ritual's not ready. Okay. Greetings, Peachworth. Thank you for the 5 metric years. Even if you're doing Bubsy puns. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, its heart beating. The sight almost makes you sick. The sound of scissors is getting louder. I don't feel like I've got much other choice, so... Wait, oh, this didn't get swapped. That's just quite a bit worse, right? I guess it's, no, it's not even faster. It's faster than the bat, but... What if your starting items is random and it just kind of Okay. That's a little silly that we can hit that twice in a row. Oh, but, okay. We found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. That was instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. We never found a tiny key. Wait, what's that? Continue. You take a step back as a writhing amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Do we think they're a ghost? Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? Snip, snip. 20 HP. And, oh, yeah, no, we just lose. Yeah. Chance hits lowered by 16%. -2 to all stats at the, Let's go ahead and do a quick little cauterize. Kind of a weird time there. We could do 3 boosts on them, on the big one if we want, or we could just do 3 small ones. One of these things is probably better. They're pretty close, probably. Need a firearm to perform this action. I mean, they specifically called her a demon. So I assume not weak to the ghost ritual. And it's like I don't actually know if it's the same. Like I forget if it said Scissor Woman on the rooftop too, but just get slashy. I've been stabbed, the wall's been covered in blood. Great. I mean, no, we're not actually just dead, are we? We might be, but they've got low enough HP if we get some decent hits. Just need some decent hits. Miss. You feel your cheeks split in half. We now have a slit mount. -1 charisma, -1 strength. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Except for the fact that this is 1 and 1, and now we need to hit all 3. Alright, do we, go for the, what's that, like, I want to say about 36% chance? Or do we, try the ghost ritual? They're not a ghost, though. They, like, very explicitly said demon. So, let's go for our, oh, right, 64%, not 66%. So even slightly lower than I thought, probably. But you know, got about a 1 in 3. Is it 1 in 4? Alright, now I need to check to see what my assumptions were. Yeah, closer to 1 in 4. I was doing the wrong quick math. 26%. I mean, nothing else really seems like it would do anything, so... Oh, wait, hold on. We have a one-time use desperate struggle? I don't know what this... isn't that the meditate thing, but it won't let me select it? Not, oh, because I can't use it, I guess, is probably why, but... Yeah, okay, so... So if it's double damage... We can... Oh, we can do this, right? I think that should work. Yeah. Easy. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded, but alive. You help him up as both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. Ending A. Maybe, Beast Wolf, maybe. Okay. The horror is over for now. So that was the little, like, kind of demo-ish mystery. Does that fill it in more than it was before? Oh, I don't remember. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we did need to click it to toggle. Okay, so oh, these are the quick play options. So that's different. Yeah, if we can also choose your character background and other playthrough specifics, and there's some locked mode. All right. This option will prepare the standard skeptic playthrough, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff for now. Well, do we need to not worry about that, or? I mean, it's not purely tutorial, like it's just a single mystery thing, I guess, but alright. Something strange in the neighborhood. Rogue figures, missing people, creatures, cell phones. Did that little flash there last time? Where it kind of showed this sunlight symbol? Kathak Atarasu is once again awakening from its slumber. Blinded by its impossible to satisfy hunger, it has started to tear down the walls of its cocoon prison. Stop it before it devours us all. The Eternal Web. Old gods rule you can't escape from combat encounters. So that's a like random detriment, or well, it's based on the specific old god we're worried about, I guess. Deja Vu is a well-known song from Initial D. But yeah, I think that was the vibe they were going for. Oh god. You could have waited on the timing of that to be even spookier, probably. Hello, ZZT. We did the basic one mystery tutorial-esque thing and managed to barely survive. Backstory, World of Horror. Character exclusive perk cards only. And this is the beginning of our second run. First time playing this like this. Well, Well, you don't give me a choice anyway, so I guess that's fine. Alright, similar stats, we get more stamina and reason here. A little bit better, like, dexterity, and I don't remember what these were. Pretty similar. Okay, we don't even start with a cauterize spell this time. Alright. Inspired by adventure games from the 80s, the visual overload may initially be a little disorienting. In this short tutorial, I'll do my best to explain various elements and prepare you to fight the horrible old gods. Okay. What do they? It's a really weird thing. Like okay. I mean that's fine, I guess. To like actually just do a little run with limited options and then like actually explain the rest of it afterwards. I guess that's an okay way to do it. It's just surprising. So. User interface, yeah. Strength is speed of certain combat actions. On all of this, okay. Well, wait. Move your cursor over to learn more. They just... Oh wait, no, that one's different. The rest of, like, these 5 are all stats determine outcomes of events and combat action speed. Funds represents the amount of money you can spend. Okay, that's different than all the other stats. Mm-hmm. 3 equipment slots. They're separate. Trinkets and armor for BNC. More helpful tips will appear. Would you like to turn the combat tutorial on? No. We already did that. Okay. See, now the, like, intro kind of makes sense a little bit, that, like, well, it feels weird that we just arrived somewhere and one of our immediate options is to go home, but it definitely didn't make sense before, where it's like, alright, you arrive on the train, alright, you're at school, though, and, Seed 357. You don't have enough experience to level up. 10. A feeling of paranoia and discomfort is almost palpable in the air of the town. Is this the town? Alright, well, going home's for nerds, so I'm gonna go check out the lighthouse. The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Let's check it out. Multiple padlocks prevent you from entering the keys. Or, from entering the building. You need 5 keys. Okay. Why does this one look like it's open? Or someone else already opened? One or more padlocks prevents you from entering the lighthouse. And this one isn't a padlock. Okay, I will go home then. There's nothing in my... Nothing in my mailbox. Alright, let's just not worry about that. You are not currently investigating any weird mystery. Recent newspaper clippings and notes collected in the next room should point you in the right direction. Okay. Flick the light switch. Alright, we've got an empty bottle. I could leave something to charge there. Shit. The light switch doesn't work. Empty bottle can store liquids. I can sell it for 1 funds. Apparently 6 funds is not very many funds if an empty bottle is worth 1 funds. Take a peek through the peephole. We can close and take a shadow. This is start the mystery. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there is something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence yet unsolved mysteries. It's a really hard theme to just, like, do. I wanted to do the Unsolved Mysteries theme there, but I'm like, like, I can't hear it coming out right at all. Like, it's not, I can't hum that theme. A far out fable of a fear festival. Macabre memoir of morbid mermaids. Rotten report of a rancid ramen. Curious case of a contagious coma. What's the 5th one though? Just do the Scooby-Doo theme instead. I'm afraid when my brain went to access that file, it started playing what I think is the MacGyver theme instead. But like, well, that's also really close to the Rescue Rangers theme, though. But like, I think the MacGyver theme has something very similar to that going on. Didn't you say we had 5? Re-roll mysteries. Like, picking between these is 5. Oh, the 5th is maybe only accessible after we've done the other 4 or something. Alright, do we want rancid ramen? I mean, let's start with the one that has the most endings so that, like, if we beat it, we make more meaningful progress, question mark? Let's look at Morbid Mermaids. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. To advance this mystery, investigate the circled locations. As you progress the location, the rules may change. You can't investigate your home. Investigate the seaside location twice to complete this quest. I thought the arrow was to go back, Hypersphere, to like choose a different mystery or whatever. There's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? Forest, Cisa. So it's circling this, but Cisa is over here. Interesting. Cast Doom to rest and regain some stamina and reason. Yeah, yeah. More the long-term campaign vibe we were maybe expecting here. Alright. Well, we'll do what you ask of me, I suppose. Let's check downtown. Maybe we want a weapon or a 10-foot pole. Oh, if we've discovered things with experience, we can cash it in. Like the police will pay for tips, I guess. Sure. Oh, the investigate is a separate thing. Oh, there's like an angry Shiba at the store or whatever. I've also missed the investigate button here. Alright, let's just start with the investigation. You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. You scare away the annoyed predator and rip open the cocoon to reveal a human finger. Plus an item. Oh, there's a ring on the finger, apparently. +1 strength, -2 max reason. Surprisingly heavy. I can sell that for 1 funds. It's worth as much as an empty bottle is. Well, my reason's already not at max anyway right now, because we just lost 2. Is it, say our max... Do you have it or anything? Doesn't appear to say our max stats anywhere, which is kind of weird, but... Yeah, no, let's just put on the, creepy ring found, on the human finger, in a spider cocoon. I'm sure that's fine. Asking around the neighborhood got you some results. It seems that all the girls attended the same school. Walking through the park, you find a little girl crying alone in the playground. When you ask what's wrong, she says that she can't find her bombing. Luckily, you spot the girl's address on a backpack lying nearby. Gremlin invasion! Hope y'all had a lovely stream, Fiddlestein. Thank you kindly for the raid. If you want a nice chill art stream, check Fiddle out. Hey there, super cool! Eriko Misro, Velpepper VT. Zonum, welcome in everybody. We are trying out World of Horror for the first time. This is supposed to be a roguelite horror game. And we kind of did the first little demo-ish sample mystery thing, and we're just starting our very first full run here. Yeah, Cave Story is a very important game for me, Velpepper. Like, if we're following the pattern, there's going to be another super important game for me sometime in the next several years, right? Like, it's In the mid-90s was Final Fantasy VI, and then 2005 was Cave Story, and then 2015 was Undertale. So, it's getting close, right? That's how that works. Love this game, okay. I have really not seen anything about it other than like a vague sense of people kind of liked it, and I figured I might as well wait until the full release, and it just full release, so. Void Stranger, someone did recently give me Void Stranger. I'm not always the biggest on those kind of like Sokoban puzzles, but there's also other interesting things going on in that game, apparently. So it is on the big list. I don't think so, Peter. Time to play Void Stranger. Could be. To be clear, there's been plenty of very good games. It's not like, all games were bad between those fantastic games. Like, it was, only a year or two after Undertale played One Shot, which was absolutely fantastic and amazing as well. But. Okay. Do we want to take the crying girl in the park home? I mean, the other option's bad, so don't leave it to the police. Can't trust them. Let's take her home. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. You offer to take her home. When you get there, the terrified mother slams the door in your face. From behind the door, she starts screaming to get the girl away. The little girl calmly tells you that she can take it from here. Cheers, Beetle. Have a good food. Alright, well, we got some experience. Apparently. I guess I'm just gonna keep investigating for a little bit and see what happens. How much does it cost for a level up? Oh, 100. Level ups are expensive. Okay, noted. Let's check out the shops. Alarmed by the sound of glass breaking, you discover the corpse of a policeman lying in a pool of blood. It looks like someone or something tore out his throat. Alright. What could go wrong? Steal a gun. Won't be needing it. We lose 3 reason for stealing the gun from a corpse. Like, we only lost 2 reason for finding a human finger inside a spider cocoon. It doesn't seem proportionate, but wait, the gun's only 3 damage? Wait, damage would oh, this is if you like pistol whip with it. Okay. Damage when shot 9. Okay, that makes way more sense. It is. Fetal's definitely part of the mystery, Peter. You wouldn't know where to find a buyer for it. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and equip that. Things already freaking us out quite a bit. Oh, it's saying we should. Oh, because we got a little info, we could go down here. Okay, I missed that. Do we want to shop while we're here? I guess while we're here, let's see if there's anything we want to buy. Reroll the items cost 3 doom. Okay, the dog is in fact the shopkeeper. We can get a sewing kit to restore 3 stamina and lower charisma. Salt. Blessed Food. Deals 8 damage to ghost enemies. Energy drink. +1 dex until the end of the current mystery. Oh, did this have a, stat? Okay, that's perception based. Backpack for 2 extra inventory slots. Ah, yes, the gun has 4 bullets, it looks like. Compass. +2 XP for each investigated location. It does take up a slot, but the song's got the barking in there too. Discount item. A random discount item costs 2 funds. We don't have a Yakuza card to buy this slot, apparently. The shop does appear to be run by a dog, yes. Give me a random item. What do you got? Oh, we only get to buy one thing and then we're done? I thought I would be able to keep buying. I would have bought the compass. Instead, we got another. Like, I found 3 items total here, and we found one of the 3 items I already had. Well, that's a little disappointing. That's a lot disappointing. It's approximately the most disappointing thing we could have found, I imagine. It cost another 3% Doom to go back to the. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to keep increasing the Doom here. You can recruit allies in the schoolyard. You can study the current mystery in the library and maybe get some new spells. Alright, we'll start with the. Well, I say I will start with the investigation, but maybe I start by learning some spells. You feel the gaze of the librarian. Many of the books you can find here were donated after the accident at the university building. Yeah, let's study the old tomes. Carry out a few books to the main reading room. Interpreting the old, incomplete translation is a tedious task. Finally, you find the fragment you were looking for. Okay, so what did we learn? Oh, it hasn't activated yet. Okay. Exit the library. Grow teeth spell. Adds a new combat action, Bite, until the end of this mystery. How effective is Bite? You know what? I think the spells don't cost time, so we can probably cast it when we decide we need to bite. Oh, I think we have teeth, but like we can have more teeth. Let's investigate the schoolyard. You enter the kitchen. Even though it's abandoned, the lights are off. Something is cooking in a large pot. You don't like the smell of it. I'm just gonna look for a first aid kit. Knowledge check failure. All the missing girls were apparently members of the school's swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnappers stalking them? Greetings, Zor. Welcome to the stream. You can already bite. I mean, if you haven't grown extra teeth with a magic spell, like, have you really bitten anything? Alright, well, I'm gonna just investigate again. Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. At first glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put out the candles the moment you entered. Well, let's just pick up where we left off. Start light the candles. I don't know if I have anything to light them with. Exactly, Sid, exactly. Like, you really only want to use spare teeth if you're enacting a bite action. Like, that's pretty risky. There was a hole here. All of these are similarly appealing, I suppose. That's right, Peter. Yep. I mean, knowledge is my weakest stat. It feels like, well, everything's gonna be like a knowledge check, though, right? I can see all of those being knowledge checks. Like, maybe one of these is knowledge and one of these is perception, but it's pretty hard to tell which. Alright, I'm gonna just light the candles then. The moment you light the remaining candle, the ground under the sigil collapses, revealing an impossibly deep hole. Its walls are carved into a spiral shape, giving the illusion of movement. But it's an illusion, right? Boy, oh boy, we got some more XP. You find a notebook containing handwritten and detailed notes about the swimming club itself and mermaids? Look, we learned the grow teeth spell by touching things, Hypersphere. Like, clearly travel to Morbid School. What? Okay then. Here, you can stop blinking at me. I know what an empty bottle does. In theory. Okay, we can always go home and rest if we need to. We're not there yet, though. Just Morbid School. We don't know quite what the deal with that is, but... A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Oh, we apparently, the Morbid School... I don't understand what the Morbid School was. Was it an illusion? I don't... Like, the, connecting... Oh, this is apparently a thing I can look at. Bad decisions, like running from enemies and reading occult books, can raise a location's threat level, making it more dangerous to explore in the future. Ah. I don't think it costs stuff to move around, so I kind of want to look at the school and see if the threat level's higher, because I went to the library there. Yeah. -1 modifier to all skill checks, so it's still not that big of a deal to raise the threat level a little bit. But then it gets worse. Let's try to like vaguely guess how much like Doom we have available. Like I'm gonna have to snooze and stuff too. All right, I'll investigate downtown. Deciding if I should go into the shop again, basically. Stop right there! You hear a voice coming from behind you. You won't destroy my life's work! Obsessed man. 10 HP, they do stamina damage, and they're really freaky deaky. Like, I wonder if we keep the spell if we don't cast it, if we keep it for future mysteries, or... So yeah, we definitely need to take aim if we wanted to do this. Otherwise, we just try to pistol whip, or we bite. Or we could do a spiritual ritual thing. They don't seem very ghost-like, and also the ghost ritual probably that we learned is probably not active anymore in a new mystery. But oh, okay, and that super thing we did only worked if you have a stat, health stat lower than 3. Learn about your enemy is what the eyeball does. Okay. The invisible web prevents you from running from this encounter. Okay, sure. Yeah, if you say so. Well, I kind of feel like I just want to bite him. Like, I'm gonna cast the spell. Bite. So it's a 55 time 3 damage attack. Oh, that's the base time. Or I don't know why. It's got a decimal on that one. This one's 51 51. I don't like the top and bottom description. I don't know why it's different, but you cough up blood and it's something else. Biting very accurate. Look, if we bite very aggressively, we might just be done with this. Let's try. That's like close to a coin flip. Exactly. Like this obsessed man comes at me, and then I'm just like teeth, and then just run at them and bite, 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 bite. And down they go. Easy. Doesn't even cost me any extra sanity to just viciously bite this obsessed man to death. New achievement unlocked. There's something wrong here. Weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You'll have to deal with it alone. Alright, I mean, the teeth were very effective, though. It was very good stuff for me there. And that way we saved our gun ammo for more important threats later. Like, it's all very good. Oh, right. Yes, the Eternal Web. We can't. That's why we couldn't run. There you go, Hypersphere. I'm glad you understand now. Okay. Off to a start. I don't know if it's a good start or a bad start, but we're off to a start. It is, however, break time. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope everyone's having a good time checking out World of Horror with me here. Consider dropping a follow if you happen to be new to the stream. We play a good variety of indie games here, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes, everybody. See you shortly here. Where is it? There it is. We are back. Feel we're hopefully pretty covered in weapons. Like, we got a gun and we got teeth. Like, really, what more could you want on the weapons front? The gun that fight. There's teeth. Well, I hadn't switched the scene back yet, but can I make them come back? No? Okay. When we tapped back in, there was about 4 frames of a silhouette of a creepy dude staring at me, and then it vanished. Let's try playing with the drawing tablet. So keep following the chain, I guess. We still got enough stats that we can manage. Right, we can sell experience for funds at the police. Oh, and it can also, I don't know if that's a separate effect or what, but yeah, it says manage threat level as well. The gun does beat teeth, I'm afraid, Formal. Yeah. If we were playing advanced rock, paper, scissors, I would definitely argue for gun beating teeth. Through the dirty restaurant window, you notice a shady-looking man wearing a jacket covered in strange symbols. He stops in front of a house, visibly nervous. Before he enters the house, he turns around as if he's checking for any unwanted followers. What could it mean? Do we want to become an unwanted follower? We are not quick thinking. Time to become an unwanted follower. The door is locked, but you repeat the knocking pattern the suspicious man used. A moment later, the door opens and a surprised teen with greasy hair asks who the hell you are. Mistaking these nerds for cultists sure is embarrassing, but deep inside, you're relieved. Alright, we have lowered the doom level slightly. School basement! That must be the place the kidnapper is keeping the missing swimmers. Well, can't be that simple considering this, like, long-term goal thing is still just chilling over here. But, sure, we can go back to the, school. We could go shopping again. Top, yep. Is the darkness? Yeah, I think the darkness here encroaching is the 13% as well. Don't know about this area up here though. There's a white line here currently. Like, what if I just, like, go to Seaside? Oh, but if we don't have, like, the stuff, but I mean, what if we're, like, ready enough? That's, funds, that's the money we've got, from... We could sell our, bottles for a little bit more if we wanted. Like, I can just click that. There's a hardware shop here too that we could check out. You could just check out random places like the forest or the mansion. Hospital. Heal injuries, you know. Apartments. Oh, we could talk to our neighbor. No like tooltip explaining what happens if we do that. Yeah, like that says. Yeah, there's no. Well, I'm gonna take a moment to talk to the neighbor then. What's up? You knock at your friend's door and wait. Hey, I'm really busy today. Let's hang out some other time, okay? If you're still alive, Dorito boy. Yeah, I think I got enough stats and a gun, so I think I could still investigate here before taking a nap. Hearing footsteps behind you, you realize you aren't the only student here. A girl wearing a demon's mask starts giggling as she gets closer. Young witch. Like, are we sure that she isn't just pulling a prank? Sure enough, time to bite. Right? We're just... like, I don't know what... Like, I guess it's probably based on, what, strength maybe for bite? It doesn't say, but... We have just enough stat to make bite amazing, right? Like, because the 4 attack being able to pull off at once, if we couldn't do that, it's much worse. You can still spend the excess to, like, improve the attacks a bit, but... I think it's time for teeth, 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 teeth. Oh, easy, easy. Wait, what's that? Box cutter, a broken box cutter. I can throw it at an enemy. Looks like it'll break quite easily. I mean, isn't it already broken? We got 6 experience, Hypersphere. There's no way we could be wrong. And then here, investigate Mormon school. There's no turning back now. And our bitey situation stained our UI quite a bit. All right. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress. Proper torso, at least. A tail of a fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died. You're the mad janitor, son. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Not giving up after the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You. 34 HP. Just the bites are so accurate. assess the enemy. We'd spend 5 XP to increase our chance of hitting by 10% for the rest of the encounter. But that does still cost 75 time. So, I'm not sure that's worth it. I'm a little curious about trying an assess. I'm also a little curious about just pressing bite, because I think we still win if we do that. I think I've got enough. Because they're, like, general attacks only hitting stamina, which is our higher stat. Alright, I mean, biting's... just constant biting is, the funny option. Bites are only 80% to hit, Banana. We're not gonna keep up our luck of hitting all of our bites. And we're assumedly better off using the gun, which does 3 times as much damage at least a few times. Believe in the teeth who believe in me. Hmm. 73. So 24. Alright, we'll do... Okay, so one more. Let's do this, I guess. Man obsessed with mermaids one day decided to make his own. Relentless, human male, weak against blunt. Apparently. I now have ringing ears. Status. All combat actions are slower. But my bites. How dare you? Wait. This says 10.8, but it's adding 12 each time. Hmm. But it says 190.00. Oh, this is adding 10.8. No, it's not 10 anymore. Right. Okay, that's fair enough. Well, the other one, they show it, Katana. That shows 10.8 instead of 10. And it costs 12 for some reason instead. So the amount it shows went up by 0.8, but the amount it actually costs went up by 2. Alright, that's good enough. You shoot them and then run up and bite them. So, same thing, and then we finish with a bite storm? Or, do we have... No, we don't have enough room to fit that in here. Like, it just says attack with your weapon. I don't know if there's any indicator of illicit. Yeah, I have no idea. Doesn't say anywhere as far as I can tell. Certainly might be blunt. Yeah, see if it actually costs the 10.8 that it says it does, we can fit it in nicely here. I guess I can just try shooting twice at 70% and have about a coin flip to end it now. And then a, what, like 15% chance to be very sad or something like that, 10%? Yeah, as long as we hit once, I figure we're fine. Yeah, I don't remember if the baseball bat had a blunt tag or not. So, I'm supposed to hit the attack boost here, but I feel like we just need to rely on hitting a 90% chance, because that's more in the spirit of the teeth. As we missed 2 of the 3 attacks. Also, I thought we only needed to land 1, not 2. But it's okay, we just wasted hits for no reason. But the reason is so that we could bite more. And that's a reason. I feel that's a reason. Mad Janitor's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe and, using it as a crutch, you try to leave the room. Injured and weakened, you slowly lose consciousness in the school corridor. Yeah, that one says sharp. Can I sell the broken box? Can I? 0 funds. So, like, technically. Is higher speed good? I think lower speed is good, yeah. Quick, put the axe in storage before we pass out. Also, maybe put the gun in storage. You can't, well, unequip it then. No, unequip. I need to equip a replacement, I guess. Alright, well. Well, now I want to equip the axe now that I think about it, but that's okay. Although honestly, like, pistol whipping with this is not much, like, it's arguably better than the box cutter. This is faster, but a lot less likely to hit with it being all busted up and stuff. So. Alright, anyway, passing up. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the mad janitor is found. But you will sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. There's ending 8. Got 30 experience. Oh, the Doom goes between mysteries. Okay, yeah. Then I feel right to have not been spending too much time futzing around at shops and stuff. I was, in fact, trying to hide the incriminating evidence, Marky, because I'm like, the police are probably going to find me. I don't want this policeman's revolver on me when they do. But it was fine. It was fine. All right, we've got XP to level up. Yeah, we still have our all our stuff. Yeah, sure. Advance to the next experience level. Choose one perk and one stat to upgrade. I guess I am choosing this perk. It still gives me the option to reroll. Oh no, these are the perks. Okay. I was like, what? Discipline, folklore studies, leadership. Yeah, we're keeping all our stuff, so maybe I shouldn't have burned my bullets. The song seems louder than, or I mean, quieter than everything else. Can I see anything about them? Let's see. Gives +1 knowledge and... Wait, is that all it does? Yeah, I think that's all it does. Regain 1 stamina for all successful event skill checks. And just +1 charisma. Okay. Yeah. Let's dance with that. Luck? There's a hidden luck stat? Rude. I guess I'm getting it. Roads leading out of the town were closed by the police. You'll have to find a new way out. I'll be able to cast Grow Teeth again though. We have the spell. It'll just cost us 2 stamina to cast it again. Still don't have any keys for the lighthouse. Inside your mailbox is a small key. Alright, well I've got the B key now. Put an extra bottle in storage for right now. Doesn't seem to be a lot of value in the box cutter, but I don't see any reason to get rid of it yet either. Doesn't say watching TV increases doom. Let's watch some TV. The search for a missing person continues in the forest surrounding Shiokawan. If you have any information, please contact the police department. I can call. Also, wait, didn't a day pass? Wasn't it already May 31st? Peek through the peephole. You don't see anything weird. Well, I guess I should do this in a sensible order. Sure. The shower will help you calm down and do wonders for your sore muscles. What temperature should you set it to? Why is this a button with no text? Oh, because I haven't chosen a temperature. Small XP. I can fill an empty bottle with water. Okay, yeah. We don't have any meaningful wounds anymore. Axe cuts. Well, I mean, I guess we theoretically do. Our stamina's not maxed, but need to grow more teeth. Hot water will help with that. It's a good argument. It's a good argument. Okay, so bath is just +1/+1, and you can choose one extra. Oh, and I can quaff the water for 1 stamina too. No, it was +1/+1 base, and then we got 1 extra on the one we picked, I believe. You've already taken a bath. Wait, where's the rest thing at? I thought that was at home, but maybe not. Teacher's pet. Oh, okay. I thought that was a choker for a second there. I'm like, choker is a gym clothes? Alright. Whatever. This is fine. Yeah, like now I wish I had my other bottle with me. Alright. We've got Rotten Report of a Rancid Robin. Curious, I mean, I'll just stick with the ones with the most endings first, I guess, sure. We can't run from fights. The old god, prevents it. No, we put the other bottle in storage because I wanted an item slot free, since it didn't seem like you can access your storage at all times. Faret Fable of a Fear Festival. Your aunt has sent you a letter. inviting you for a curious-sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. Okay, yeah, this is in fact more text on the mystery. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree. You need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that can happen? Is that how all mysteries start? Today's goal, explore the weird village. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the janky old bus stops at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village, and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. I can pretend no one is waiting for me. Someone is waiting for you? You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. No, that's okay. A fat man wearing dusty overalls approaches you. It's the inn owner who promised to pick you up. Following close behind him, your eyes are drawn to his hands, which are so deformed they resemble claws more than hands. Your group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn. Oh, does it like always say that? Like if we had friends that we had made in the previous mystery? Giving you some time to explore. The festival begins in the evening. As you learn about the terrible secret of this village, more actions will unlock. We can explore the weird village, or we can check out the inn, which is a free action. Or we can skip time without investigating. I think that's it. Okay, well, let's free action. The inn's room is dusty, like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. I wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities lying on the table. Action unavailable. Can I look at the folder? Oh, wait, what's that? If I click on the painting, then we open up the option to check out the painting. You freeze in terror as something on the painting moves. There's a hole in it. Are you being spied on from the nearby room? Wait, why did time advance? Apparently, checking out the inn was a free action, but looking at the painting was not. It didn't say what advanced the clock. Alright, whatever. Enjoy the festival. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something is wrong. It's getting late. Wait, what do you mean great with little things like that? Like, terrible with little things like that, where it tells you things that are inaccurate? Oh, I'm gonna buy some souvenirs. Cult armor food. Small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat for having it equipped, or I can cook it and eat it. Faster spiritual actions. Lucky earrings. Bottle of milk. No random buy here. Yeah, I think that's just the version number add-on. I yeah. That uses the other slot. Yeah, I believe that's probably accurate to the inspiration style. They even like allude to that early. It's like, yeah, the UI is full of busy nonsense. It's how they used to do things in old Japanese adventure games. The rock ring gives me 1 strength and -2, or -2 max reason. Yeah, I should say. So we're fine swapping it out if our reason's actually going to be restored enough to matter, but... Yeah, it's either the specific old god or just a spacer. Small chance. So... that's between 2 and 25%? Probably 10%? I guess it's fine. We don't have anything else in the armor slot. Creepy. Ghastly pale yellow in color. Oh good, we get to have this on down here. And that apparently also took time. Sure, look for friends. You stumble into your friend, Asato. 3 stamina to help them move some stuff. Okay, sure. A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look out. You can't see anything and get ready to get back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. What was that about? Asato's a witch. We can let them go to gain 2 spells. What's up? I don't know. Who are they? They all wear strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find more information about the festival? This is day 2. I guess the festival just keeps happening each night. Explorer Forest has no clarifying text either way. It kind of seems like we should maybe investigate the village at least once before we head off into the forest. You had no idea that the funeral you've been invited to would end with the guests slashing their hands to feed the deceased with their blood. You stay at the back, shocked by how grotesque it is. Suddenly, the guests turn their heads in your direction. It's your turn now. Oh, okay. So they aren't just stats. Dang it. I think that's the one I would have taken if I didn't think they were just stats. That's okay. Discipline sounded pretty good. Why does it say night? It's not night, is it? It shouldn't be night. We've got +1 luck, that and 6 charisma's enough, right? The mourners don't take no for an answer and forcibly draw your blood. Yeah, see, now it's evening. I don't know what that was about, but I don't feel like we successfully learned much. Okay, let's look here again. Yeah, see, this is night here too, but also there's not an option to leave. Like, it's a free action to go here, but then I think both of these will take time either way. Feels just really weirdly handled on some of that stuff. Alright, well, I'm just go to the hot springs. Now our stamina's less terrible. Okay, we got something is watching you from behind the trees. Stamina's in a little bit of a less terrible spot now. Alright, fine, let's check out the forest. You have a feeling you're being watched, and when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There's someone standing in the trees, just a few meters away. We don't have the other what's up? What's up? It's just a creepy scarecrow. Relieved, you decide to leave the area just in case. Going back to the inn, you overhear 2 masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that? It's not safe here. You decide to block the entrance to your room with a nightstand. The festival's ending tomorrow, and you can't be too careful. Oh yes, and we completely, rolled success on the event, so... Villagers seem to follow your every step here. We haven't figured out anything about the festival. Let's check out the forest again. Drooping tree branches hang over the path, framing it in an almost macabre way. It's almost inspiring? Yeah, get lost in thoughts. Charisma check. Charisma check for getting lost in thoughts. You get completely lost in your thoughts. You wander around the woods for a long time, but you're sure you have some new leads in your investigation. Sure. We've found a scarecrow, wandered in the woods, thinking to ourselves, looked at a creepy painting, and found a friend. Like, that's about all we've managed to pull off here. Yeah, exactly. We don't. You're sure you found some new leads? Agree to disagree. Do we want to go to the? I feel like I should go to the actual festival proper if this is the last day, though, right? Let's enjoy the festival. There. Would you like to test your luck at this fine game? Oh, all in 2 tickets. A special prize for you. The creepy vendor hands you a map of the village. One building is marked with a red circle. It doesn't. I guess that cost $1 per ticket, but didn't say. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? I guess this is not the building marked in a red thing. Yeah, it's a forced thing. So if we found that earlier, we could have investigated some other building, I guess. Is that blood? Where is everybody? Today's goal, find the missing people! A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. Rest at camp? Are you walking in circles? Hello, Chrono. I do actually want to put that in storage. I don't think it's gonna matter out here, but it just seems like it's tagged with illicit, so like if we're found with it on us, that just seems like that might be a problem. Alright, well I guess we can't go to the building marked in red ever. But we got a friend now. They're not dead. That's good. Following a trail of rotten fruit, you stumble on a small forest shrine. It's probably dedicated to some local spirit. The small statue looks alien and menacing. I like how those are the options. You can pray or you can destroy it. Both of those sound kind of disastrous, but we've got 8 strength, so smash! Oh, that's a luck check. You topple the evil-looking statue. Nothing seems to happen, but you have a terrible feeling about it. Yeah, that's not great. What's that? I start to recognize some of the paths and rocks you've seen earlier. Following the ghastly music, you find yourself in a forest. I mean, we've been in the forest. The sound is getting closer. Hi. Ribcage woman. Like, let's see. We've got what was the order your allies to attack? Approximately 2 damage. I don't know what makes the actual time needed and the listed time cost different so regularly, but just axe turn. Oh, can I not? Oh, yes. Okay. Math is hard. It's modest odds we just clean it right up here. Smashy, smashy. We're fairly good at combat, at least. Let's keep poking around. In the forest, you hear faint whimpering in the distance. When you find it, you discover a wild dog caught by its hind leg in a bear trap. The dog growls menacingly when you get closer. Alright, help the dog out. You free the injured dog. Thankfully, the animal follows you. Alright, we got another friend. Doggo. They can carry something for us. Camp dog looks at you as you pat its head. Do you have anything to say? Oh, that's like, appears to be just like random flavor stuff rather than anything else ever. We got ourselves a dog friend. Overgrown factory. While exploring the factory, you're caught by masked people you've seen from the inn's window. After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come. You hear a raspy voice, your aunt's voice, coming from behind the priest's weird mask. See, she signals. Like, see, my mouth does not want to pronounce those back to back. She signals towards the door behind her. Our master's waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Struggle. Hi. Maybe I should have taken a nap first. With a loud bang, the ancient horde disappears and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are the beams of flashlights in the hand of a police officer saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the ritual blood and eldritch beam. The village is abandoned, with no trace of blood anywhere. You are the only one seeing the ancient horror. Okay? Sure? While you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them, the people are safe. In theory, or gone, or you board the old bus wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. We stopped it, if you say so. Well, whatever you say. The Crimson Moon spotted over Shiokawa keeps everyone on edge. That's an effect. It's still not listed there. I don't know what that means, but we still have the doggo though. We didn't even have to grow any teeth. Alright. We've got another key. Let me get that other bottle though. In fact, let me drink this one first, right? Oh, okay. I can only fill one bottle each time, not, it's not, ultra abusable. XP or reason, probably just reason. Let's just stay healthy. I think we're doing pretty good. Although XP is close enough that we could potentially get another level. Let's find out how much it is. It's 5. Yeah, I kind of figured it might only be 5. Did say small. It's okay. Next event will get us there. No, you don't need to blink these at me. Like, look it through the people. No, nothing's there. Okay. The TV host is gutting a big octopus. At least that's what she claims, but there are way too many tentacles. Oh no, I can keep going. I miscollected. I thought I was done. Alright, we can in fact go all the way off the screen. Cheers, Rocket. Thanks for the continued support. We still got the ritual mask too. Alright. Let's look at the rancid ramen. Oh, yes. I can eat it, and it gives me a small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. So probably like a 10% chance we ignore reason loss or something. Out of thin air, a brand new ramen restaurant opens in town. It's adored by everyone. Once people take a bite, they can't stop. Day and night, the queues stretch out the door. The shambling customers stuff themselves with dish after dish, while the blind owner sits silently behind the counter, grinning and polishing his gleaming knives. You are determined to discover what makes this ramen so enticing. What is its true power? Dog meat? Human meat? The flesh of the gods themselves? Okay, so this is a separate thing. Like, I thought this was like the main goal or whatever, right? But this is like a separate mini quest thing or whatever, I guess. Watching the local news, you spot a familiar street. It's a feature about the newest ramen shop. The food critic has a manic look as he describes the ramen. His description makes your stomach churn. I mean, discarding the box cutter is very easy. Do I want to discard the other bottle and just do this right away? I guess I'll just do this right away. Okay, that sound effect specifically was very reminiscent of Friday the 13th for the NES. You sneak into the alley in the dead of night. Gagging, you look through the restaurant's garbage. It's all vile pulp, though a few chunks of meat look like promising samples. We've got some smelly meat. Rancid meat of an unknown source. Disgusting. Alright, good work, we did it. Make a mask out of it. I'm a little tempted to just go like random places, but we could get some more money if we wanted by selling hot tips. We can say hi to our neighbor, I guess. They're still really busy. Okay. Dorito Boy is busy all the time. Steal medicine from the hospital? Like, we can go into the hospital to heal injuries. We do, Banana, yeah. We do have all our friendos. We could, go try to learn some more creepy spells. We could, get rid of our witch friend to learn some more spells. So we're gonna hit some quest that requires us to have the smelly meat. I assume. Hopefully. Dog it. Putting your hand in that hole was a bad idea. Seeing the big spider escape, you hope it wasn't poisonous. Alright. Just kind of weird that, it's just... okay. Kind of weird phrasing, when, we didn't, like, make a decision, right? Bite. Hopefully it'll go away on its own. Running shoes is a smaller doom penalty from running from combat. Oh, there's folklore studies again. Art knowledge. Oh, art knowledge might have worked on the painting too. Be funny. We're just gonna keep getting luck. Maybe it's a strength. Let's see. The X is strength based, right? You're not gonna let me look. I can't cancel out of this. Okay. Like, the fact we've already seen and missed a folklore studies check makes me assume I want to take the art knowledge one instead. We know there's a check of that we will not be able to do right now. You can also re-roll them. It's just that it's pretty expensive. We could definitely get something better. But I guess this is fine. You can see the restaurant through the staircase's window. You watch the door for hours, but never see any of the cooks enter nor leave. I'm just gonna go to the hospital immediately. You still have some time before you're asked to the office. I could go to Corridor A in the meantime. A nurse walks past you in a hurry. We can just casually enter the morgue? Alright. The morgue's door is closed. Okay, I guess not. What are you doing up here? You shouldn't bother recovering patients. Okay. The emergency department's crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening in your town. Okay, well, good thing we still have $1. I just... Discharge summary. Oh, we got 20 XP for it. Okay, cool. Not too shabby then. We have to discard it to do that. Okay, sure. Works for me. Like, I am curious what happens if we leave the spider bite, but it was entirely too ominous for me not to just, let's just go ahead and nip that one in the bud here. Well, looking around the ransacked room of your recently deceased friend, is that... do we have context for this? Just... I guess the, friend from the school? You discover a half-finished... the mermaid? You discover a half-finished painting of a woman, her skin a ghastly pale yellow color. The scene is disturbing. You struggle to look at it, but I've got art appreciation, right? Charisma check failure. Okay, so like... perceiving things and thinking about things is a charisma check, not a perception or knowledge check. Gotcha. You're haunted by the nightmares of the unsettling portrait. No art helping us out there. It even like raised perception, which didn't help us to deal with the art. The only true way to investigate is to get into the restaurant yourself. I don't see a lot of reason to do other things other than, like, I guess we could try to turn some XP into money. Like, I'm a little curious what the, like, ratio is on it, at least. Like... Request more patrols at the school. Yeah, you can address the threat level there. 11 XP for 1 money. Sure. The detective thanks you for the information and hands you a reward. Wait, didn't that only cost 9? Because I thought we were at 20. I had 22? Okay. That's a lot of reason to investigate rando places. You find an envelope lying on a pillow in your bedroom. Inside is cash and a note from someone who has been watching you. They wish you luck in your task and promise to meet you soon. Well, geez, if we were gonna get a mysterious envelope full of money from a creepy person, I didn't need to sell my tips to the fans anyway. It seems you were not the only one wanting to try it for yourself. You stayed in line for hours. Your questions fall on deaf ears, and you're shunned. Just wave the smelly meat in everybody's face. Reason's still reasonable-ish, I guess. You wonder what kind of animal the spider caught in its web. Okay, we got another human finger. More negative reason. We got a different ring this time, at least. More max stamina and give us dex. That's surprisingly light. Looks like it's going to fall apart any second. Don't really love being at 8 reason. How much do you think this restores? Three. So showers give you +3 stamina and reason. Baths only give you +1 stamina and reason. Well, plus 1 extra of your choice. Okay, so 3 of each and 2 doom. That's probably around where I would guess. This thing looks pretty clearly like more than a half full at 35%, which is a little disconcerting. The smell around the restaurant is overpowering. Grease, rot, and... is that blood you can smell? No, I don't know why, like, as far as I can tell, I can't see what my back's health stats are anywhere. But I believe they're both 21? Or are they higher now because my stats are higher? I don't know. The roads seem to twist and turn when you're not looking, trapping you in this neighborhood. But I found out that I got a map of the village. That's good enough, right? No. Alright, let's get lost. You spend hours trying to find a way out. Finally, completely exhausted, you end up at the main street as the passage to the blighted neighborhood slowly closes behind you. It's finally your turn to order. 1 ramen, please. The owner's grin widens. But we have to then investigate again for it to happen, I guess. Sure? Sure. Dark forces scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. We've been cursed? We've been branded. Chance of raising doom with each investigation. Oh, okay. The Red Bull is pushed in your face. It's so crowded that you're forced to sit on the floor. But what if I don't want to drink? Sure, drink the ramen. Maybe I don't want to drink the ramen. Maybe what I really want to do is to take a break. It is that time. Thank you for tuning in, folks. We'll be back shortly. Yeah, this is definitely a weird game. It's fairly interesting, but weird. See ya in about 5 minutes, folks. Yeah, the investigations are definitely just like random events between your main required events or whatever. Yeah, something like that, Hypersphere. Alright, music no longer yeah. They like to have a creepy friend when we tab back into the game. I guess let's just proceed forward. Depends on how you define resolve, yeah. Something is wrong. You don't see anyone on the street, and you could have sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You'd better hurry out of here. With a slick hand, you fill a vial with the soup and walk out, all without tasting the weird dish. Yeah, but like little, like, interspersed things like that, like, I kind of assume that there is still a crowd here, though, but maybe not, like, it just doesn't, like, connect very well narratively, so it ends up feeling very weird. I mean, the Japanese legal system has major problems to Hypersphere. Like, I mean, the Phoenix Wright games are, like, designed to mock how terrible the legal system is in a lot of ways. It's different problems, mostly, but... Yeah, as Chrono says, yep, they are different problems. On the same page. I don't know enough to, like, really go into details there. I just know that there's definitely some issues there. That, I don't know if it's improved or worsened or stayed about the same in the last, like, decade or whatever, but... Alright, I guess we are investigating a lab, question mark. So, yeah, what is making this flicker? Oh, the, okay. The threat level there. Okay. I mean, there's no reason to have this, right? So I don't care. There doesn't seem to be much reason to keep it in storage either, to be fair, but... With the pulling of some delicate strings, you get the ramen into a lab. While handing over the gathered material, you hesitate. What should you send to the laboratory? Well, we've got the, like, smelly meat, so obviously... We're not using the, special thing. You look at the charts and cannot believe your eyes. While the standard test didn't detect anything weird, adding drops of human blood revealed something horrible. That's part of the test? Whatever this thing is made of, it's alive, beating a soft pulse against the glass. Your friend leaves you with the papers, muttering an excuse and preparing to flee town on the next train. Okay. Just, you know, part of the standard test. Prepared for a fight, you march down to the restaurant. However, you find no eldritch horror to duel. Instead, you're shocked to find nothing but a gap in the street. You ignore the distraught customers, still lining up where they remember the entrance. Investigating the grounds, you see something glisten where the kitchen used to be. Cautiously, you look at the chunk of meat and then jump back with a yell. As it flexes, it opens a weary eye, grins, and wanders off on stubby back claws. Black claws. You walk up, shake it. In your head, you hear the weird ramen breathing in its bowl. You only stop to throw up on the street. Okay. It's still ending A. Sure. Like, what is this time passes? It's still always the 31st of May. Why isn't it the 32nd of May? Are you thinking of Cowboy Bebop ad hoc, or is there also an Outlaw Star episode about creepy food? Oh, okay, no, that's Outlaw Star. Okay, fair enough. I'm less familiar with Outlaw Star. Hey, Jack Lafere. All right, things are progressing. Contaminated water. There's something wrong with the tap water. It's black and oily and glistening, smelling like death. Yep, it's just a temporary issue. Greetings, Herlane. Indeed. Yeah, maybe it's year 31. It's the 1984th of May. Yep. Top right on town status. Feels weird that they're not listed on this page, but I guess it's a separate one. It feels like those can kind of be combined, but fair enough. Yes. Investigating places located outside the city, the village mansion and forest cost more doom. Enemies have 20 additional powers, so our accuracy is lower. And I can't regain health in between mysteries. Is health both health or just stamina? Let's get ourselves another key. Can I like interact with this? I've always just like click take a key. It appears I could not specifically interact with anything here. But we've got B, then A, then C at our keys now. That's just an ominous door sound. It's the same as the same sound the oh, I can move the curtain. Another day begins, apparently. Is text that appears either way. Light switch still doesn't work. We got an ending A, Banana. We turned the smelly meat and the ramen sample into a lab and found that, like, the meat was alive and then the ramen shop disappeared. and we threw up in the street because like the ramen that we had was alive and stuff. something like that. So does bath not work because of contaminated water then? We'll try it. It still didn't fix the water problem. Yeah, okay. Cannot fill a bottle with disgusting water either, huh? Oh, I can use my bottled water to take a bath with, I guess? I mean, that's better than just one stout. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? What? That didn't go away either, but at least it wasn't, like, used. But it didn't do anything. Sure. Demolition of an old inner-city shrine has resulted in an array of unfortunate accidents, and most recently, the death of 6 people suspected of arson. Punch some more 8s into the phone. Rub the bottle over my body without opening it. It unfortunately did not restore any of my sanity. What's that? Probably just my imagination. Getting a little freaky. Alright. So the only one left is the contagious coma. More and more people fall unconscious and cannot be awakened. People who try to wake the patients up only end up falling into a coma themselves. A whole wing of the town's hospital has been dedicated to warding the comatose. Is there anything connecting these people, and how did this strange illness start? So we can investigate village twice. Is village outside? Yeah. But also, we seem to be doing pretty good on our doom situation, probably. Let's check the news reports about this weird disease and try to find the cause before more people fall asleep. I guess I'm fine try to do the bonus thing now that I understand this stuff. Sure. Walking through the village, you're suddenly pulled behind a building. 2 menacing-looking masked figures block your escape. Do you serve the old ones? Yes! We knew it! The prophecies were true! The masked figures relax a bit, taking off their masks. We apologize for this, Master. 7% doom, but we've got 2 allies from it. Alright. We got Kazooie and Rico. cheaper treatment and surgery actions. Okay, talking to people seems to be completely pointless. Naive socialite. Completing a mystery grants 1 money. They just, like, look at you expectantly or smile faintly or something, like... I imagine there's some event that will be beneficial to have Asato in my team or something, but letting them go to just like get some spells right now is not the worst idea. They regenerate too, like we get the spells, well, based on the one spell here, we get to use that each mystery, so yeah, alright. We've got enough other miscellaneous allies now too. Let's get you some spells. Okay, so we got Cauterize, that's for stamina, right? Yeah. So that's purely one-time use, I guess. Unearthly Suture. 1 free injury removal at the cost of doom. Sure. Was definitely hoping to find something that would help our reason, but is what it is. Yeah, that's also true, Banana. Yeah, having a lot of allies might be good for the tell allies to attack action. Yeah, I got a little disappointing on those. Try to lose the masked man who's been following you the whole morning. You eventually find yourself in a dead end. Looking for a way out, you hear a branch snapping behind you. Cult Delinquent. They are attacking stamina, which is good. Yeah, currently order your allies to attack is 6 damage at 100 time. We would need more than just 1 more ally probably to make it better than Axe, though. I don't know, it doesn't look like a ghost. Still curious about messing with this stuff a little bit more, but... Ask your ally to distract the enemy. If successful, faster combat action for the duration of the encounter. If failed, lose a random ally. I don't see any seaweed or rice on them, Rocket, personally, but maybe you've got a better imagination than I do. Like, instinct is guaranteed 9, try for a 6. I mean, that's not that worth it, though. Because, like, that takes more time than just doing 2 6s. So it's probably just that with one of those being a little bit better odds, right? Like, the only thing different would be if we wanted to spend 5 XP to raise it by plus 10% for the fight, but I don't think that's terribly important. Yeah, that was in the first, like, kind of almost demo run, so the prayer is going to be different now. We're just really good at accent things. An old man from the village hands you a package. This should help you understand the illness. Dust of Seeing. Momentarily renders invisible creatures partially visible. I could sell it for $1. White dust. It has no smell. Assumedly, I want to keep it until it comes up in an event. That will be my operating assumption. Oh yeah, this threat level stuff lasts the whole time though. So like, go to the library. We get our spell that can last the whole campaign, but also it raises the threat level the whole campaign. Alright, well, I'll investigate the school. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Okay. Well, now its threat level is, 1 more. What does that do? Stamina and reason penalties increased. Like, we probably don't need to spend much more time in the school, though. Like, I don't know what the downside is to sending the Popo to the school, but I'm just not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, and we got hit with the brand for +1 on the Doom there. I wonder if the like, there sure are a lot of other buttons here that we have not ever used. But okay, you can't deal with my brand. I don't think. My brand. The investigation's taking a toll on you. You start to miss the most obvious leads. Let's just get like 500% Doom this this specific mystery, I guess. You need to sneak into the hospital and borrow the information about patient 0. So we still just investigate, we don't enter? I'll try the investigate first. What appeared up here? Here to the hospital looking for information about a certain patient. The main corridor is dark and strangely empty. You spot a nurse at the registration booth. She's asleep from exhaustion. Set the trash can on fire! I mean, how could I not? I don't know. I mean, sneaking past, probably a dexterity check. Set trash can on fire, probably a charisma check. Because everything that doesn't, like, obviously fit something has always been a charisma check so far. So... I'm a little dubious. But it is the funniest option. It's just always night whenever you look up here. I don't know if that's ever worth looking at. If it conveys any information. I mean, our dex is 8, and, like, that's, like, clearly the normal option, and she's asleep, right? Like, alright. Dexterity check failure. You're thrown out of the hospital. -1 reason. An old cabinet squeaks loudly. You've got their name and address. Let's get out of here. See, like, that disconnect is so weird. Because, like, that was just a random event on the investigation, but it fit exactly with what we were doing, but then we were thrown out without succeeding, but then we got their name and address anyway, so, like, it's just really, like, disorienting, I guess. Like, kind of the back and forth there. Let's get out of here, they say as you need to investigate the hospital again? What? Oh yeah, this is a dex ring. I could have switched the ring out in advance, probably. That is fair. Indeed, Hypersphere. And branding again. Alright, let's just keep moving forward, I guess. I wonder what our odds were. They had to be at least decent, right? Like, these are high stats. Someone has been branding the patients with occult symbols. We don't have the arcane grasp, Bill. Branded like cattle! Are they preparing a feast for their eldritch masters? More doom. Patient Zero's house seems empty. You should search it carefully. Alright, we're just gonna go break into Patient Zero's house, I guess. Like, I'm just keep hesitating, like, is there any reason to do anything else? Not really. In combat, we can always use the thing to turn stamina into reason if we need to do that a little bit. Like, it's not very efficient, but it's an option if we need it. That would seem really low to me, Hypersphere. Like, sneaking past a sleeping receptionist. I feel like like, 8 is a high stat. It should be, like, probably double that, like 80% chance would be more the feel of it. We don't have nearly enough samples to have like any like meaningful guess based on the data, mind you, but just like game sense, like that's kind of what I would expect. So, I don't know, it kind of depends how often the game like wants you to fail, which it might want you to fail a lot, so it could be only like 5% per stat point or something. Doggo. It's getting dark as you arrived at the cemetery, and shadows move in fantastic and unaccountable ways between the tombstones. Finding the right grave may prove to be a challenge, especially when you feel someone's gaze on your back. See, like, this is so weird. It's completely phrased like this is a continuation of something, but it's just a random event, and it doesn't, like, confront the stranger. What stranger? Oh, the gaze on the back, I guess. Yeah, okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. We can't dig relic dig. We have no shovel. Okay, so more like 65% than 80%. So, but in the wheelhouse of what I was thinking. I mean, that is a chance based on the stat, rhetorical. It's just a different framing of it. Finding the right grave. Like, what is this right grave? Okay. Simply don't find the left grave. Sure, confront them. Oh, it's a charisma check. I should have known it was a charisma check. You whirl around and see who's behind you. Luckily, the other person is a kind old lady who points you to the tombstone you are looking for. Under a stone, you find a note someone left for you. The man dabbled in magic. You found a journal describing a certain village and instructions for a summoning ritual. It seems that he tried to contact an entity from the dream realms. I mean, D20s weren't used as much in the, like, I don't know, Dungeons & Dragons First Edition and stuff. Like, it was still used, but it wasn't the, like, D20 system that is so commonplace today. So having it be like a 12 or something would be more normal there, I think. Or an 8. What if I even still have those dice, or if I got rid of them because they were like kind of crappy dice? But the ones that came with my old D&D stuff. And I didn't really like, I wasn't like heavily into it. I just had like a I think it would be first edition, although there might be like there's the like precursor stuff that like expected you had chainmail and stuff like that. I didn't have the super early thing, but kind of the I guess the first of a D&D versus D&D, right? That's probably what I had. The original A D&D. And that's the distinction that is causing a conflict in my brain, probably. But no, I didn't really like ever play it that much, but had the stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure, Banana. Anyway, I guess we'll proceed. Suddenly, an empty bottle smashes on the wall behind you. You cover yourself from the glass fragments and notice a masked assailant holding a baseball bat. Rioter. -2 to all. That was the damage type the like last boss we fought had, I think. I mean, I don't see us doing a lot other than just trying to axe a few times. We could, Meditate costs 20. It doesn't fit in nicely, but if we hit well enough on our first set, then we might be able to sneak in a Meditate. Since we get the stamina regain from our ability. Spending a little bit to get the reason up would be good. Rioter grabs a bottle filled with fuel. Just smashing me with a bat. Also, why is this? Oh, maybe she's weak against Sharp, and that's why we did 7 damage instead of 6 or something. Not that it mattered. Okay, so that's 99. That's guaranteed. I probably just want to do like 1 convert, maybe 2. Do we meditate twice? Because like it's a bad ratio, but like we want reason much more than we want stamina right now. So let's do it twice. And we got a level up. And a thing. We got a prescription. This doesn't feel like this needs to pop up every time. Where could you fill a prescription like this? Expensive pharmacy drug. Yeah, the axe seems fantastic. Fast swimmer. Faster offensive actions, just in general, not swimming specific. Maybe I just spend it to get 6 reason. Like, who needs stats? Just give me the good stuff. Alright, how much faster? Because the max, the mask is not, I don't think it's blocked any reason loss yet, has it? I have missed it if it has, but works for me. We did see an event that needed folklore studies in the village. The festival event mystery or whatever. Yeah, the first boss we fought during this campaign had a 2 damage to all attack as well. I believe. The person that we got the axe from. Oh, after getting the mask. Oh, you said reason damage. I read it as reasonable damage. We've lost reason from a lot of other things. Was it combat only? Because I thought it was everything, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's only in combat. It's only in combat. Okay. Fair enough. So there have not been many checks for it then. I was thinking it was a small chance whenever you lost reason. Okay, let's try to fill a prescription, but first we do some random event that might be confusing. Stumble upon a nurse trying to open the door to the intensive care unit, constantly mumbling something. When she turns around, her face makes you scream in horror. Doll nurse. Someone that does reason damage. Yeah, we attack faster now. So that's only 49? We can actually fit 4 of these in now. Ooh. That's quite a bit more. Is this a ghost? It might be. But again, the ritual has changed because this is a new run. She's just overworked, probably. Let's help her take a nap! Not quite. Yeah, like I could try using the dust in a fight or something, but it just seems like I should save it because it probably comes up in an event instead. Oh, these cost 30? I could risk 1 reason to try to do 1 ritual? Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, there's listen to the rambling. Hold on. Learn a new spell or gain experience for 1 doom. I did not, yeah, I wouldn't expect there's gonna be just a hidden option here. Semi-hidden, I guess. Like, it's not hiding, it's just that I have no reason to expect a new option there. So, yeah, we've got good perception. Let's give that a try. Oh, the prepare goes down. The attack boost stays the same, but the prepare went down with our attack speed up. The ally attack did too, but that's still bad. My dib's getting up there, but we're gonna get another spell. It's gotta be worth it, right? Ignore the fact that the last 2 spells we got were both kind of carbo, but you know. Oh no, we've got plenty for that banana. Yeah, no, I'm just pondering if I want to like listen twice or do anything extra weird. Expel evil spell. That sounds kind of good. Minus 6% too. Cost 2 stamina. Sure. Oh, I can forget to like grow teeth to gain a reason too. That's good to keep in mind. There it is. Let's hope you find an answer here. The quarantine. What do you mean, there it is? We were coming to fill a prescription, weren't we? Yeah, I think we can only have 4 spells. This just doesn't fit with our current progression, but sure. Like, axe is too good. We don't need to bite anymore. It was nice to defeat the enemy to get us the axe. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do that. That's fine. Well, I don't think Doom is a problem until it's 100% probably, so... I don't see a lot of reason to use it up front either. There's the Dust of Seeing situation. Oh, the prescription wasn't part of the investigation? It sure looked like it. We went to investigate the house of the patient 0 and found a prescription there. So I guess that was just coincidental. Not that I know of, Anna. Nothing. It feels like the game should have told me that in its little tutorial, if so. You managed to sneak through the floor while avoiding the police and finally reach the quarantine wing, where all the coma patients were brought in. Their pulses are slowly weakening and their blood pressure dropping. You must hurry. Let us see. Following the old man's advice, you throw the Dust of Seeing in the air. It reveals weird elongated monsters hanging from the ceiling, one above every bed. Each creature is connected to a patient with an undulating tendril. As you try to process everything, one of the disgusting creatures raises its head, looking in your direction. The creature causing the contagious coma plaguing your town has taken notice of you. You must defend yourself or perish. There's another +2 to all. Or -2 to all, rather. Oh, no. Wait. It's way more than 10%. I don't know why it says 10% there, but... You know, it's low. It says lowered by 10%, but like, it's lowered by way more than 10%. Right? Because, like, the X only has a 55% chance to hit here. I think the last fight, the X was like 78% or something. So, like, unless the dust is active but only affecting the tooltip of this one and not affecting the tooltip of this one or something. I mean, I don't remember, like, I feel like we've seen it at, like, 30 power, say our chance to hit is lowered by 15% or something like that, but I don't remember exactly by any means. Well, that's why I'm saying it's not 10%. That was my whole point. How much does this... I guess I could do it that way. Maybe this text block basically looks identical, but it previously said our chance to hit was raised by 15% or something. Which just is a weird way to handle the system, I think, but that would at least ultimately make sense. Yeah, I'm trying to gauge, so it's at 55%. I mean, that's still only marginally better than just slashing madly, and if I raise it by 10%, it's better to then slash madly from that point. So probably just go that route. We could also do it twice if we wanted. Sure. This makes enough sense. My mind is on fire. Tears at my flesh. Smashy, smashy. The creature's severed body falls on the floor and starts melting slowly. The remaining part slithers back into the now closing hole in the ceiling. You've managed to catch a glimpse of the other side. The sight of the other side makes you fall to your knees. It wasn't the creature's body that you managed to cut off. It was merely a finger. Oh, dang it. Like that's... Okay. Well... I don't like the giant button to continue is over here, and then like progressing, like given the roguelike framing and the fact you'll be seeing the same stuff again, I guess that's why that makes some sense, but I'm probably gonna be skipping a lot of stuff accidentally like that. Winds of plague. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. Oh, well, that's too bad now that we've got this prescription we maybe want to fill and should have filled, but didn't realize it was disconnected. Where was the ring on the finger? Exactly, that's a good question. Good question. Key the fourth. You can't see anything. Oh right, I dropped the other bottle. That's right. The search for a missing person continues in the forest surrounding Shirakawa. If you have any information, please contact the department. That's one we already saw. I need to leave the police revolver to charge. Yeah, I mean, I assume I can't fill the bottle, but I kind of wanted to try. Because I might be able to use it for, like, a Molotov or something, I don't know. So, I guess I want to empty this first. And see if we got an option. See, this says the same thing, like I have bottled water, but I don't. It's just a broken, like, text thing that says the wrong thing, because it's like this is the arrow to just like proceed or whatever. Yeah. It's just got the wrong text in it, I guess. No, I wasn't, I don't think I was capped anyway. I wasn't at 21, no. Glug glug. Oh, I was trying to click on it, but maybe they did something else that we didn't get to see. Alright, final mission, I guess? We're all leading to this. What? Oh, one of the locks was already unlocked. Right. Oh, I should have unlocked them in the order that I got them. Alright, now that it's unlocked, let's just leave. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Ikeda is telling you two things: that whoever, or whatever, is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as fast as you can. As fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be a way back once you start climbing the stairs. Rest of it. Oh, that's only +1 to each right now, huh? Which is a little jank. So min-max was that I was supposed to rest at town once or twice. But that said, like, I've got enough Doom and we can lower it more. So we're just gonna do that a couple times and have a nice buffer there. And I mean, I guess I might as well have this on hand in case we find ammo or we lose our axe or something. One more. Climbing the stairs. Climbing up the winding staircase, you're stopped by a masked man wearing an expensive suit. The rules have changed, kiddo, he says, taking the jacket and the mask off. Nothing personal, really. The ultimate opportunist. What? Okay. Takashi-san. +1 Doom. Oh, well. Mask buddy. Pretty similar mask. I'm not sure theirs is made out of food. Okay, but yeah, see here, 35 power says my hit will be lowered by, oh, it'll be lowered by -5%. Get out of here, game. No, that's not. It's lowered by -5%. Yeah, okay, that's. It's not my fault that I misread that before then. That's completely not my fault. So I must have seen like lowered by -10% or lowered by -15% or whatever. Yeah. Yep. Shaking my head. Okay. You got 26 health, and we just it's just axe time. Let me ask you a question. Just give up, kiddo. And just creepily like grinning at me, and I'm like, we're all doomed. No, stop blinking at me. Okay, oh yeah, let me see if there was anything hidden. Okay, so no hidden things there. We do need more than one hit. If I want to just eat a Doom percent, I could investigate to try to get a ritual figured out or something, but... I mean, we're big in Smashy Land. Yeah, the ritual of Chop Chop, exactly. We can still learn about them briefly before we chop them, since we have the extra actions to do so. And add an extra chop in there for good measure. Wiki gets blood. Okay. Okay, you'd have to, like, we've got the VOD. We can check what it said if we can. I don't think it matters that much, but Takashi-san is Wiki gets blood, I would see. It's possible it matters, like, you might remember those between runs, because if they are the same characters, like, it would be annoying not to, but that doesn't mean it wouldn't have you do it that way. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. Cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in weird, moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes make your eyes twitch in water, but to power the gate you'll need to disconnect a faulty plug. Trail of blood, parentheses, acid. Trial. No. Pretty sure we had one basic human person that was weak against sharp. Since we were doing 6 damage, with, or excuse me, 7 damage with our axe instead of 6 for no apparent reason, so I assume that was why. Strength check success. Weird goo burns your fingers, but you quickly manage to separate the faulty plug and connect the proper cable. With a buzz, the gate opens. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. If there's a switch inside, you'll have to risk getting cut by the numerous glass shards and knives. Of course. You managed to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and glass shards. Wait, we completed the strength check. Why didn't we gain a stamina for the previous check? This one didn't say it was a check, even though it was checking something, assumedly. But the other one explicitly said it was a strength check, and we didn't gain a thing. That was, like, yeah, it's definitely an event skill check, right? Like, I can see this one not counting because at least this one doesn't, like, say, but the previous one absolutely specifically said that I did a strength check and passed. So I guess the lighthouse doesn't count as events for some reason? Anyway, level up. And it still leaves us with 5 if we need 5 afterwards. Outdoorsman. Hot bath. Improved resting at home. Maybe I should save this to see if we needed stamina or reason or whatever. But... You've seen that hole on another stream and it said it was a dex check, and it didn't say it this time. Bizarre. Alright, let's just get some more smashy. And some luck. Do we want the charisma just because it seems like everything needs charisma? Now, give me the luck. If people want to make friends with me, they can make friends with my axe. Okay. perfect though. Trying to reason. I was like, I bet there'll still be a charisma check coming up. Is what was going on in my head, and then like immediately, right? You're stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late, anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice a knife in her hand. Alright. So, not enough charisma. Not a charisma fail. Just not enough charisma. You try to talk her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises the knife and slices right across her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. You carefully step over her body. You carefully step over her body with your outdoorsman skill. You're stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods. Using your own body as a natural conductor, you will power up the gate. Trial of Blood Electricity Edition. Not enough knowledge. You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain's almost unbearable, but with a buzz, the gate opens. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. Did you arrive too late? I don't think this was a possible sigil we could have drawn in this school. It's close. Maybe it was? Like, I just don't remember being able to get the kind of loop-de-loo on both sides. It definitely seemed like the events of the tower were a random set of them. To me. You've encountered Trial of Blood 9. As the unnatural fog slowly lifts you, as the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You managed to stop the ritual awakening to the Eldritch Old God, but what's done is done. We'll stir its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Congratulations, you are safe for now. Who are these people? Where's my dog friend? Chosen Timeline A. Managed to solve 4 mysteries plaguing this town. You saw 30 new events, 9 new enemies, 10 achievements. Okay. Oh, maybe those are the characters. Yeah, those are probably the characters we can be. What is this locked by? Yeah, so I think we got like a random character and starting stuff at this base difficulty or whatever. Randomly chose a difficulty level. Okay, so Skeptic's actually like the easiest. But unless you do a custom playthrough, it's on Skeptic? Starting new encounters will kill you if you drop below 1 stamina reason, but you can drop to -5 in combat. And that one is how I thought it worked. Timeline. Timeline A. Timeline B, occult capital of Japan. Every year, our city is visited by hundreds of tourists interested in the paranormal. Huh. One of the core ideas behind World of Horror is modularity, allowing you to mix and match various card packs with different content. Simply select card packs you want to be included and continue by pressing the arrow on the bottom. And we unlock events. I guess cards are maybe items, like weapons, events, all that stuff, maybe. Unlock while playing. I mean, continue sounds like we're starting a custom run, and I don't want to, but there's no back. I could press Q to restart. We could spell things. I think you can turn this off in the options too, if you don't want this to play every time. So, Customized did not have nearly as much customization as I expected it to have. Okay, yeah, we can see the different. Okay, so the stamina and reason starting is based on the difficulty, not the character, I guess. Weaker enemies. Yeah, enemies did seem pretty weak. So next tier just has normal enemies. Next tier, you have $1 less, 4 less stamina and reason, and higher threat level. So like maybe things start with a base 1 threat level, so they it's kind of like having -$1 stats, mostly. Then you get down to no starting money and only 13 stamina and reason. And then the final one, character's stats decreased. So you have worse stats and enemies are also stronger. I see. You can randomize the cost and stats of items. Generic and character exclusive for cards. What's the difference? Just random unlocked for cards. Timeline X! That's just one of those at random, I guess. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's the customization I was kind of expecting. There's the other characters. Combat speed bonus. Starts with cigarettes. Starts with a camera. Random ally. We've been worried. We were this one, yeah. I think. Yeah. It's like everyone else is like minus strength. We weren't minus strength. Let's press Q. So I guess quick play is kind of the main mode. It's really weird. Like it definitely implies this is the main mode, but it just like that's stuck on the easiest difficulty. So, like, yeah, quick play is the more standard mode. It's the same thing except you get to choose a difficulty, is what it seems like. Well, and, you know, the timeline and combat. And then customize, you can, you know, choose the character and stuff, but, like, it's not that much different. Just, yeah, it's the same as quick play, except it's slightly less quick, because you spend 5 minutes choosing your character and a few other things. And it can customize the decks in play if you like the cards or whatever as they dub them if you have more unlocked. Right, this is so weird. I have to like I can't like just go back on the menu or anything. I just have to restart to get back to the menu. We have seen 18% of events. %11 of enemies. 5% of endings. %11 of achievements. Discover a hole in the painting. So these just unlock, you know, more stuff. Meet your other neighbor? That's a thing we did? Oh, when looking through the peephole, the seeing the glub glub. Okay. As I go defeat the mad janitor. Seal of Bramel. Need a school wraith hunting the corner? I guess we did that. I don't remember doing that, but... Roll a 1 during a stat check. We had 4 followers. Yeah, okay, we got this achievement because we didn't discard our wish grid right away. We only briefly had 4. Win your first flame. Defeat Dream Devourer without killing a single patient. Oh, okay. Apparently the more normal route involves some patient murder. Defeat a human enemy in 1 combat round. Yeah. Get just axe, axe, axe. Pretty good. A mystery monograph was just like an overview of the ending, like a, I don't know, probably a fancy way to display the endings that you've already seen. What did it say? It said, compiles all mystery endings you've seen. Yes. There is modding for the game, apparently. Oh, was there not a thing to turn off the star? Oh, maybe it was over here. Also, oh, I checked these before because I was like, clearly I want extra information and math displayed, but when it forgot my settings, it unchecked. Like, I don't know why it immediately lost all of my settings, but I forgot to re-enable those ones. Creepy neighbor on or off. Suitcase screen. Card pack screen. So don't, this apparently gives us some extra info. I forgot that was a thing, because I turned it on, but it turned itself off. But we do have an option for better feedback, at least. Oh, there was a combat action that I can kill the patient to do massive damage to the enemy. Gotcha, gotcha. It's horrific the way the settings change on their own. Okay, I'm actually curious, is can I forget the settings again if I leave now that we've actually done playthroughs? It forgot these ones! It remembered the audio settings, but forgot these ones. The hell? What? It did remember the palette and the audio, but it forgot the extras. What? It's real jank. If I exit and what if I just do this? It immediately forgets. You don't even need to close the game. Like, I would almost assume it, like, somehow got tagged read-only or something, but it did remember these settings. Quite bizarre. Well, hopefully I remember to turn those on if I play this again. Because apparently the game just doesn't want me to have those settings on. Weird. Okay, but yeah, so that's World of Horror, I suppose. What do we think about that? He's okay. Like, he's okay. Yeah. I don't have anything that much stronger to say about it. It's been long enough in early access that, like, the little bits of jank and, like, not even remembering the options and stuff feels pretty bad. Like, that always feels a little rough. It is hard to treat as too exciting of a narrative experience when, like, 2/3 of the narrative aspect are just randomized and disconnected and kind of act like they're connected but don't do so very well. And, like, it also hurts that the writing's a little inconsistent and like just missing stuff. Like, that's not something I try to harp on too much. Like, there's plenty of good games that don't have, like, very good writing and stuff, but, like, I feel like that's a major kind of core part or selling part of the game, and that means that when the writing is just missing, like, A's and stuff like that, like connecting words in the text and stuff, that's just jarring, and it kind of breaks you out of the atmosphere and stuff, so it is impactful. So it's missing a bit on the narrative aspect, and then, you know, the RPG roguelike aspect is also kind of whatever. The mesh is kind of interesting to try to put that together as they did, and it works. It works okay. Works okay. Like, it's kind of where it feels like, right? Like, it's not bad. I think it's kind of interesting. I enjoyed my time with it, but I don't know how much more we really need to see. Yeah, like, it's... Yeah, I mean, that's... like... I don't know, I've played, like, a handful of detective mystery things at this point. Like, this is not that, certainly, but... like, it, is kind of a random mystery that you get, that the mystery itself seems pretty linear. You just have the random events between that, like, kind of pretend to latch into that story, but it doesn't. So it kind of falters there a bit, right? Like, it's not really landing the narrative of a roguelike or the narrative of just, you know, a handcrafted narrative. It's not landing on either of those aspects super well. So, yeah, I mean, current feeling is that it was worth playing, but I don't know if we need to play more.